Alright. I think. Therefore I Am, which is a song where a woman is upset about a man saying they think, therefore they are. Something about that. Alright. So I got it working. But as you can probably notice, the quality of the video has gone down significantly. This is because I can only record it if I have my... I don't know how this happened, but I can only record it if I have my resolution at 720x480 and with the video format being MJPEG. Why? I have no idea. I don't know what's happened. I think I might need to get a new capture card. Something happened. Then again, I have also been, like I said, ever since I updated OBS, it has been very, very weird with me. However, if you don't mind slight low quality in the video game look, which gives it almost a classic Xbox look, instead of the clean, polished look that it had, we can play it this way. That is just my only option. That's it. That's my only option. I've been fiddling with this for about 30 minutes now, and I not figured it out for the life of me right this second. And so, since I want to continue streaming this, we're going to continue. But yeah, I'm hoping it's not going to feel janky or anything to you guys, so I'm going to wait for you guys to file in and start speaking up before I do anything cray-cray. Mushroom. Alright, yeah, before I do anything cray-cray. I still feel like this is all kinds of crooked. That's a little better. I can never just have something go easily for me. That's how this goes. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll play just fine, from my knowledge. Like I said, it looks a little bit more low res, just a little bit, but I think it should stream okay. I'm gonna just check that theory here. And for this game, it kind of works because it's an old game anyway. But let me check here. Let me see. I've got nobody to see what is going on here. Looks good on my phone. Oh. It's not the same kind of quality as I would like, but it's clearly streaming just fine. I don't know. I might have to get a new capture card in. If that's not the problem, I have to figure something else out. Maybe just having to straight up restarting my computer or something. Yeah, it looks like it's smooth though. Alright, let's just throw a bunch of hearts. Beautiful. It's working. That's all that matters. Okay. Alright. Well, low quality it's going to be. It's fine by me. We'll just deal with it. Deal with it. This is definitely not gonna fly. But when I say low quality, the whole thing is low quality, including my my regular Xbox interface. So if I want to play something more modern, this is not going to be the way to go about it. For this game, given the fact that this has kind of been made for low resolution and stuff, it'll be fine. I keep getting turned around. Doesn't help that I keep having problems. Okay, where was the... no, I dealt with you guys. Didn't go this way. Which way did I go? I went around this way, I believe. Something on this guy? Energy shield. I believe believe this is the way. So that's barracks. Oh. I know it's somewhere around here. I don't need help. I'll find it. I found it immediately last time. Yes, that's where this is. Okay. So, is it this way instead? Just a ding dong? It could be a ding dong. I have to open this door. Oh. It's okay. Cover the mine.
Huh?
Next time you level up, buddy dude, I am putting... no action to be taken whatsoever. For sure. There we go. I think I got it fixed though. I'd like to
What?
try to stream for quite some time today and actually get past this point. So. To be fair, I've been having all kinds of weird electrical issues. Oh, and I need to plug this back in because it's starting to get dark because the sun is now above us, and so my face will be cast in shadow. I got all panicky. Just around plugging things left and right. Here we go. Good. You pause. Ugh. But everything's working now. I took everything out of here, right? Yeah. Alright. This is how powerful this little ring light I got is. It's gonna like blind me like crazy. Ah! It's too bright. Alright, that's better. Green, blue. Ah, yellow. We're gonna go with a cycling of. Do we want to go with the blue and purple, or do we want to cycle of the blue and purple? Cycle of the blue and purple. I like that best. That's usually the color that fits with the theme. Oh no! What have I done? No! Come on! No! Just don't do this to me again. No! No! I just lightly tapped it, I swear. Oh, thank you. I was like, no! Yeah, again, this is the only way I can record this. The only way. I have no idea why. I'm not the one in charge here. I'm just a guy who works here. Trying to get my there we go. Like I said, technical difficulties everywhere right now. Holy heck. Okay, so open that door. That's where this is. Okay, so yeah, this is the way we go. Interesting. You're not gonna kill me, are ya? Fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. Welcome back, Exterminator. As you can see, the visual graphic fidelity has gone down. It was the only way I could get this to work. Yes, I am back. I always come back. Like the Afton of Will before me. I'm I will make it happen one way or another. Alright. Now back to here again. But luckily we kind of know what to do, and we got a few more health ups along the way. Okay, so I'm gonna have to deal with the guys coming up this way first. So let's deal with them first. No. Ah, excellent. Let's see. Comes in hot. Oh. Beautiful. Get the garage guys stuff. So what went wrong? Well, first the webcam went down, and when I went to reset my webcam and unplug it, plug it back in, I got it to work, but then the video capture card, for whatever weird reason, stopped working. Not sure why, just straight up stopped working, and it wouldn't detect it as like plugged in the normal way. Like, normally I just have it on default settings and have it plug in, and it just pops right to life, and it records it at a really nice, good quality. For whatever weird reason, it doesn't want to do that anymore. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know if I knocked something around or what have you. I might have to, like, literally just reset my whole computer or something. I'm not sure yet. But it will only, like I said, basically I had to just drop the video quality, and then it had it sized to a small size, and then I just went and resized it upwards, rescaled it so you guys could be able to see it. But yeah, basically I have the resolution at 720 by 480 at the moment, and then the video format's on MJPEG. So it's the only way I could get it to record. It was the only way I could get it to actually show up and have the audio, have the visual. I don't know why. Normally it would be on a higher quality. Something happened. OBS has been weird since I updated it last, so maybe I shouldn't have updated it. But it's possible I just need to like do a whole reset on my computer and then double check a few things from there. But that's the idea, at least at the moment, is what's the problem. Let's see. Took care of you two. Did you have anything on your bodies? No, there should be somebody in here that we're gonna have to deal with. Alright. Let's attack the guy who's closer to me. Beautiful. Alright. Good job. Beautiful. Death has befallen them. Once again, we can't check those guys' bodies. Okay, there should be a few things I need to grab. A couple more med packs. Okay. Let's get to you. Med pack. Okay.
Yeah?
Sure.
Keep you guys all topped off. What was the OBS update? I wonder if it can tell me. The 32.1.2 update. It says it up on the corner. It was that potentially broke it. Yeah, that's what I said. I think something. It was working fine, but like afterwards, something just went screwy. So we shall see. Like I said, a reset of my computer probably might fix it. I just didn't want to do that because it sometimes takes my computer upwards of almost like 2 hours to like actually function properly after I reset it like that. It's slow to go, but it does good when I have it up and running. I just there's a few things I need to do to update it. This just gives me access to that, so I don't need that. Doesn't do me anything. The garage head's desk, however, is going to have stuff that I'd like to have. Thank you. Once again, now that we've fought these guys and murderized them, let's toss down another save, because That's how these classic games work, baby. Yes, overwrite that horrible, horrible thing. But for now, it works. The video quality is not great, but for this particular game, it kind of works for it because it's an older game, and honestly, I don't see much of a difference on my phone when I was testing it out. So, alright, which droid should I try to fix? Because now I have my repair parts. I'm going to leave this one alone for now. Actually, destroy this guy first, because he's going to be a pain in my neck. Beautiful. I'm playing on just my Xbox One. So it's the Xbox game on the Xbox One. I have my original Xbox that I do have some original games, like I got the original Halo 2. I've got Far Cry Evolution, which I don't know. That's an old one. Completely different. I've got a couple different old games over here, but on this one I have to do it on the Xbox One. Otherwise, I have to like pay $40 for a copy online. That might be scratched to hell. There's a game that I need to find called Cell Damage that I want to get either for the Xbox or if I can, because they have an HD version. They have an HD version on the Xbox One, but it's not the same as the OG because they have like a health bar. In the OG game, it was a one-shot, one-kill kind of a thing. I want to kind of repair this one more. Optimized droids weaponry 3, targeting system 3, shields is 4. Let's do 3, 4, and patrol mode. Okay. Leave it alone. I don't think it needs targeting system. Let's see if I can have a buddy help me out here, because I've got a lot of friendos. Let's disengage for a second. Just for a second, guys. Let the droid do its work.
What?
Here you are going to recover these mines. There were never any checkpoints, yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Guys. I was really trying to make sure you guys didn't do that.
Yes?
Alright. Could have been worse. Right. Oh, I do need to unlock the doors, don't I? That's the only thing I need to do. Ah, good, you both leveled up. Let's see. This means I don't have to waste any more health packs on them. Alright, so I can't upgrade this. I can upgrade you. I'm gonna give you your bowcaster the ultimate upgrades, buddy. You're gonna be my best friend. Alright. Let's get your demolition skills way up so I don't have to use Dudette anymore. She's great for stealth, but I don't really need that. I'm going for a non-stealth build as it is. And get some more injuries treated. You... Honestly, yeah. I'm just gonna auto level you up because I'm not going to really care after this. Right. Thank you guys. I do think I have to unlock the door. This guy's gonna be helpful. If we can pull them out to have them fight that.
No problem.
Oh, cool, I can just do that. Not this again, no! Okay, I'm gonna try to back you all out.
Reshik stole. Wanna chicky.
You're right, I'm Twigs the bird.
Mana tota. We ithana.
Smilia.
Achota.
Alright. I need y'all to disengage immediately. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Best thing we can do right now is get the heck out of there. I tried to steal her.
Yes.
I didn't mean to do that one. Alright. That droid came in so handy. Ah! It's not fair, you had a robot. Damn fucking straight I had a robot. That made that so much easier. Knowing what I'm doing and going into it with actual knowledge actually helps. Who knew? Alright. You're useless. Completely 100% useless. Here.
Sure.
This is your replacement. He's gonna recover this mine. Because he can. His skill's gonna be high enough now. What do you mean skill too low? Can you disable it at least?
Yeah?
So only you can take it?
Yes.
Oh, because it's probably a special perk she has. Right. Okay. Cool, got that. We definitely do not need to go toward that other droid. Clankers. Yeah! That clanker was actually super useful though. I had to fix him up, but it helped. Helped a lot. All that. All of that. Don't need to turn on solo mode. You already have the cardio regulator equipped. Interesting. Why don't you have one of those as well? Harness 2. Both of these are not usable by Wookiees. Cool beans. Let's keep going. Yeah, only took half damage in that entire fight. It was pretty damn good. Alright, I think we can get the heck out of here. Just the way we came back. And it'll auto-save when I go into the elevator. Yay! Cool beans. So, didn't take me an hour and a half. Took me like 25 minutes, minus the fact that I had to deal with technical difficulties. But hey, we got through it. We did it. Oh my god. Sorry. I just realized I didn't even touch it. I touched my camera. I didn't even touch that. How? How is that connected in any which way? No. Thank you. I barely just touched my camera and it did that. That's ridiculous. Maybe I just have too many things plugged into my computer. I don't know. I have to maybe like figure that out. Gotta go back through and do a good rewiring. I didn't look at the shoot corpse. No, maybe I did. See, you would have had to kill that dang Rancor anyway. Sneaking by it was not an option if you ask me. Alright. Zesty Twigs making an appearance. You call him Zesty? I just call him super full of himself. Like, so... I just love myself so much. It freaks out my son when I do that voice. I didn't kill you guys. He says, in surprise, hey, take a frag grenade. Alright. Oh yeah, Chewie's doing so much better. I'll give you those upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Alright. I apparently didn't go back through here. Cool beans. I'll take whatever I can get. I'd be freaked out too. Well, I do all kinds of different voices. I used to be able to do both Shaggy and Scooby and just go back and forth, but like my Scooby sucks nowadays. My Shaggy, I gotta work on it a little bit more, but like Zoink Scoob! It's getting a little better, but I gotta work on it. Should freak out your son, JK. But yeah, I'm hoping it's doing pretty alright for you guys in terms of
What?
all this stuff.
What?
But
Yeah?
I can have you retrieve the mines now while I have you. That's not a bad idea. That way I can use them later.
Yes?
Yes, me. I must be me when I wander around. Alright. I just gotta remember my way back to the surface. Or, now that I'm here, even better. Return to hideout. Yes. Make up a voice on the spot. Like, make up one? Well, that's difficult. How can I make up something that's probably already been done? Of course, I've got, like, my demonic voice, which also sounds like me just trying to make a bunch of burps, which is like... Welcome to my domain. That one also spooks him. But I'm sure I'm not the first one to go... Let me eat you from the insides. I don't think people want that. Alright. I'm going back to the hideout so I can get rid of Mission. Sorry, Mission. I don't want you in my party anymore. I like Karth, and I like the Wookiee. He owes me a life debt. But, of course, we have the, oh, you've leveled up. Hey, 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 voice. Hey, hey, hey. It's Fat Albert, bitches. Let's see. It's not that I don't like Mission, it's just that I find her slightly annoying. Just slightly. I'm the annoying one here. There can only be one annoying person. And I figure I'm subjecting you enough. It's nothing to do with her being a female. I want to make that very clear. Alright. Do we want to transit back, or do I want to just try to get out? This apartment, Upper City. Voice acting lessons from Twigs. Indeed, there are different registers. You have your upper voice, you got your front voice, you got your throat voice, and then you got your inner chest voice. If you know how to go from one to the other, it's fun. You can do all kinds of stuff. Alright, I don't really want to be here. Honestly, transitioning back would be easier. Now talk like I'm in a cartoon. Like I'm in a cartoon. I am in a cartoon. I am a cartoon. Why do you think my, why do you think my, avatar is a cartoon bird? That's how I sound to myself. I sound like that bird. I don't know how else to explain it, but that, to me, I sound like that. I have this weird, annoying voice that's kind of squawky, but not too deep either, so it's kind of like this weird little mix. Talk like I'm in a cartoon. I don't know which cartoon you want me to be in. Do you want me to be in King of the Hill talking to old Hank about propane? Because I'll tell you, I like charcoal better. And that's where it's all gone. Everybody wants to kill me. You are kind of useless though, Karth. I will give you that. You have no, like, super duper skills. Both of those require 2, so might as well give you some more awareness. Feats. Oh, you're heavy duty, so you don't get killed as easy, though. That's nice. Well, we'll do this one, I think. He lives in a world that defies logic and produces improbability or improbability? Because I think he might have meant improbability. Lower sewers. Let's go, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Let's all get to Jimmy's thing. Where that is so confusing. Okay. Skeletal corpse. I've already looted that. Like the little looter I am. Isn't this the way out? Yeah, it is. No action. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? That's the way I came from.
Yes, what's on your mind?
No, I don't want to talk to you right now,
got it.
actually. I want to figure out why I couldn't use a ladder. Is my character okay? Can you not use a ladder? There we go. Yeah, improbability. Okay, that's what I figured is what you meant. Alright, we back out, baby. Now I have to get back through here, go back up the elevator. No matter which way I go, it's going to take me a bit. But this way I might encounter a new story thing. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. Here. Cast man. Outcast man! And his sidekick, or companion, other hero, outcast woman. Other hero. Introducing other hero. It's not like your main hero, but it's other hero. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Hello, said the soldier. I'm just gonna walk slowly by you. Karth.
Yes, what's
What do
on
you
your
want?
mind?
I'd like to discuss something with you.
Fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
Whatever's on your mind.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once.
Yes.
Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But
Okay.
it doesn't mean that I'm going to stop watching you being wary.
That's
I'm
fair.
just not built that way. Period.
Especially if I was going to be an evil person. But I'm not an evil person.
Or am I?
No, I'm not evil. I promise. I promise. I promise. Not built that way. That sounds like an excuse. Why are you so hostile? What did I do to deserve this? And what exactly are you watching me for? Actually, just doing a doing a replay of this, but doing all the evil choices and just going back and forth between this place and
Yes.
would just be kind of fun.
Maybe so, but I've been betrayed before by people. It just won't happen again, that's all.
Okay. So you want to guarantee that I won't betray you?
I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees.
No,
Not for
yeah.
you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
I don't take anything personally. You are on this planet for a short amount of time. I am on this planet for a short amount of time. Then we're going to go to another planet. I'm beginning to wonder if you're even capable of trusting anyone. No, I do take it personally. Ah!
Well, you can stop wondering.
What
I'm
the
not.
fuck was that? Twigs has an evil alter ego inside him. There's lore, buddy. Go through my channel. You'll see it. There's all kinds of stuff. No joke. I'm not joking. Go watch some of my other videos. I hide little things and sprinkle stuff throughout it. Hell, I even have a series called The Possession of Button Hat Guy. Button Hat Guy is a character. You'll have to see it. I don't need someone around who doesn't trust me, so leave. Be on your own. You sure you don't want to talk about it?
No.
Ah! What is going on with you? Computer?
For now,
I
can
touch
we
nothing.
pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Well, I missed something there. I didn't touch anything. It just happened. The last time I touched the camera, what is up with you? So, I wonder if it's my capture card. I might need to get a new capture card. Twigs, I'll have to watch more later. Yeah, no, on your own time, my dude. I am not saying you have to. If you get curious enough to know what is going on in the crazy mind that is Twigs the Bird, go for it. If you have not the time, I blame you not. My content is not mandatory content. My content is optional content. Just like all content is, it's optional. You do not have to watch it. You can choose not to engage in any content whatsoever. I cannot control your life, you cannot control mine. I will be here to make things. Whether you are here to watch, I don't care. I just want to do it. I want to have fun. Hey buddy, you have no idea the amount of multiverse crazy shenanigans I had to get through to get
You have
this
the
over
prototype
here.
swoop engine accelerator with you?
Yes, I died many times to get it. You don't want to know what I had to do. Between that and the computer problems. Yeah, it's
I
right
was
here.
beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my
Tried
mechanics
summoning
need
me
time to
and
install the
through the stream
prototype
a
into
few
the
days
swoop
ago.
engine of our bike.
Was that the amiibo one? Because I'm trying to catch up on those. I set up a shrine and everything. What? I'll have to watch. Was it the amiibo ones? Like I said, I haven't gone through them all. It was still funny the War Robot stream when I popped in and he was like, "Speak of the devil," and I'm like, "You guys were talking about me? You summoned me." Okay, I lived through my end of the deal. Lived up and lived through. I better come through. Not so fast, Ganon. I want a reward. Give me a reward.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner.
Okay.
And I'm still going to let
I'll
you
have to
do
watch
it.
it.
And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
Please don't make me do this. Let the rider do it, please. Got him to whisper your name to me every time. Wow. Next you have to scream it out in a fiery passion. Still didn't work. I must have been in the trenches at work. I must have been knee deep in wax, man. I'll win that race. Why are you doing this, Gadon? Sadir's right, Gadon. One of your own riders should get that swoop bike.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Bex. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me.
Okay, I guess I'm expendable. Thanks. Alright. Sure. Whatever you say. I have to bring the Ouija board next time. Get a Twigs brand Ouija board. Sounds like you got your bases covered.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles.
Gotta sacrifice a plague mask, indeed. Hold tight. I think I hear the little one. The small Twigs. Bald. 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 My eye! What's up? Okay, never mind. I showed you my shiny dome for nothing. I'm trying to get it. It's not like fully bald. There is some hair up here, but it is just like Vegeta's hairline looks better than mine, okay? Sacrifice Winkus. Not Winkus, no! And Kirby, no! God, I'm gonna have to watch that. Shit. Ready for the race.
You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts. And you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
So you're saying I'm a racist? I'll see myself out, I'm sorry. What the heck? Spent last night morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop racing pits where you only racers miss. Okay. Alright. Stability won't be a problem, I hope. You've never done this before. Yes, please. First, try not to crash into anything. We're probably gonna have a hard time with that. Swoops are equipped with dynamic deflector systems, so hitting an obstacle won't cause you to crash, but it will shake you up a bit and slow you down. The track also has an accelerator panels built into its surface. If this is anything like Mario Kart, I might be okay. If it starts running hot, you'll get a warning. You'll have to switch gears. Other than that, try to hang on. Ah, it's actually going to have gear shifting? Oh boy. At the end of the day, whoever posts the fastest time is the winner. Normally, a rider can run as many heats as they want, but I don't know how long the prototype accelerator or swoop will hold up. No more than 4 or 5 races, I guess. To make your runs count, Gannon's put his trust in you. We need to rid this race. Yep. Sounds like you're ready. Go to the race announcer. Thank you. About the prototype will be exploded fire on the track. That probably won't happen. It's not even a pod race. It's going to be a swoop racing. It's going to be with these these things here. They're like speeder bikes, but I'm guessing a little bit more speedy. That guy sounds like he could be a politician, or a politician. I'm thinking you're saying politician. Hey, can I talk to you? No one's allowed to talk to the prisoner. Hear you anyway, she's in.
돌바방 원래 오간다 나루 추추 먹으셔 본가 볼라와나 찍네 와물레 슬리모 포도라
Don't wanna chinke.
물레 라베스
Okay. Minus the fact of what a politician.
Inakun mama rulira rachikun slimo patona. Mundi hodonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hotiska du suki ku.
Kanki Dora.
Kachu toinkotu. Topada bunkwalya gandonago chuchu. Kabachi kuita hodonga. Yalamo inkatun. Jiloba mulirani bobo.
You have no idea, Dr. Fusa. I'm having flashbacks to the Star Fox racing from Adventures. No, I'm having bad flashbacks. I'm really hoping I can actually like do this fine. I want to race one of my heats. What's the time to beat? 38 seconds. Or is that 38 minutes? Dong long long. Say to accelerate and shift gears. Use the left thumbstick to avoid obstacles and things. Alright. I have a need for speed. Oh, whoa, that took way longer to accelerate than I thought. Okay, this is easy. There we go. Beautiful. That was a lot easier than I thought. That was going to be a lot easier than I thought it was. Okay. I was expecting like turns and all kinds of insanity. That was so easy. That's okay. Wait, they beat that time? That's okay. I'll keep going. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We'll go. I got this. This will be easy. Wiki smash. Dong long zoom. It's almost like this. Okay, here we go. Let's get that. Is that fast enough or not? I didn't see what was the best time. Alright, cool. I only had to do it twice. I thought it was going to be a rule of threes. Great glory to the hidden back gang.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated! Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator.
There it goes.
Clearly
I've got
an
some sort
unfair
of audio
advantage.
delay here.
Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize.
Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Walyagando donago chuchut. Musha papang.
You old fool.
There we go. I think
Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I'm going to stop
I
you.
have something to say about that, Brezhik.
Oh, there we go.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
All right. No. I'm gonna focus on the main threat, which is gonna be this fool here. But before I do anything else, I'm gonna stab me with some drugs, and then I'm gonna do this.
There.
All right, Jedi, help me out. Bonk. Hi. Where's my friends? Oh, I guess they're... Twigs whistles in cartoon, and eyes turn into hearts. Yeah, I got that face. What? She's pretty. Pretty out of my league. Oh, whoa. Yeah, no, she's cute. And it's cute that you think she would want anything to do with me. Anyways,
And maybe those bloody Vulcans will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize...
it's not
I
my
don't believe
intention.
this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
To get to you, obviously. My name's Twigs da Berg. Yes, da Berg, not da Bird, because I had to make it kind of Star Warsy. I'm here to save you. I'm here to rescue you. I'm a little short for a stormtrooper. Wait, that's kind of a lot of things. Midlife crisis. Yeah, it's fine. More like just everyday crisis. It's a long story. Winning the swoop race was the only way I could save you. Never mind that. I won the swoop race and you're my prize. I own you now. Jesus Christ. You can really just be like an evil dick face.
Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint cord
I saw
without your
that.
help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulcans would have left you for dead if you hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
I think you've got things confused. You were a helpless prisoner until I came up. We don't have time for this. Karth is waiting for us.
Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes.
Clearly! You do not act like a
Please take me to
Jedi.
Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here.
Sorry, you mean, okay, right. It's not gay, it's in a three-way. Alright.
You cannot win, Revan.
A normal day of Twigs. This is pretty much right, a normal day. So how am I
Bastila,
having
you're
dreams of
alive.
things that
Finally,
came to
things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time?
Trying to get you! What the hell, woman? Bruh, the Berg is out of line last name. That should be way more on your channel. It just worked for the Star Wars one because I was like trying to think of like can't have it be Da Bird because it's just too on the nose and make it sound kind of Star Warsy, you know. Still have it be Twigs, but like they always have weird last names, like Lando and then Calrissian. Why is it Calrissian? I don't know. It's a big weird word, though. The Berg just kind of works. Well, everybody heard about the Berg. Well, the Berg. Berg is the word. If I go any further than that, they'll give me for copyright. The Bird. I am the Bird, baby. Guess who's back with a brand new rap? Goes, ah! We were trying to find you, remember? Don't worry, we'll figure out something out. I'm getting a little sick of your attitude. Yeah, no shit.
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Terrace will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Indeed. I don't argue with that. Both of you settle down. This isn't helping. He's right. You're not showing much leadership. Karth, you can't tell off to your commanding officer like that.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there. We just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Volkers, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Yeah, right, wait. So you're berating me even though you got captured. We didn't get captured. We established a base. We went to try to help you. Logically, why are you so upset with us? It makes no sense. You should talk to everyone like that? I know. Like, come on. It just doesn't make no sense. Yeah, make no sense. Don't worry, I won't happen. Okay, so what now? Let's find a way off this planet.
I think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something weird happened when we first met, like a vision. It's almost like I fell in love with you at first sight. No,
A vision? A vision of what?
Of you fighting a dark Jedi, Revan, I would guess, given the fact that you said his name.
This is strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Are you saying I can use the Force?
I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
It sounds like you don't really know what you're talking about. Kinda does. That's an interesting... I wonder what that's interesting. It's an interesting one. I'm not going to choose the dialogue option today, but next time I play around this game, I think this will be interesting.
The Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace.
Okay. I take it you join my crew. Do you have a lightsaber? That'd be super useful. I'd like to have a lightsaber. Green, preferably. For those of you who don't know, green is my favorite color. Alright, so there's that. I leveled up like a couple times there, I think. Let's see. We are going to continue getting my persuade skill up because that is useful. Getting the security. I can't get the security and the persuade up at the same time. Damn. Alright. Do prepare. Granted the following feats, uncanny dodge 2. Okay. what happens if you go all bad? I'm not sure. Like I said, I've never played this game, like, to its completion. I never got to her. Like, I never did the swoop race thing. Like, I only, like, did the first mission, got down to, the lower levels, and that's it. I never got into the sewers. That's, I think, as far as I've gone on this game. I don't know if that was, like, a demo, or if that's just where I lost interest. But that's as far as I've gone on this game. I haven't even touched the sequel either. But as far as I know, if you go bad, it changes the story in, well, more bad direction. You become a Sith and stuff, as far as I'm aware of. But again, I've never actually played it that way, or played it at all for the most matter on that. So, yeah, can I just, what do I have to be? Level 8? I am not level 8, apparently. Let's see. Can do that, or what was that other one that you said I unlocked down here? Restore vitality point every time they level up. This bonus is retroactive for levels previously gained. Ooh, actually, we're gonna go with that. I think. Or, no. Okay. Come to your senses. Interesting. Yes. Alright. So, what do we gotta do? How do we do this? You experience a powerful vision. Yes. Oops, I was reluctant to speculate. It's been found, still no way to escape. Not only you need departure codes to get past this blockade, you also need to find a ship. You're probably going to need help from one of the locals to get off the planet. Okay, guess we're going out. Join the dark side. Again, I might replay through this and do an all dark side ending. 100%. Like I enjoy doing that. I just prefer to play everything good the first time around. I'm not a very immoral person. I don't, even when it comes to a video game, I don't typically like to go full evil. There are, like, you know, certain exceptions, like with Minecraft and me just going and killing all the cows and putting them into a big pen, and who cares if they're overcrowded and whatnot. That's part of Minecraft's charm, in my opinion. When it comes to games like this, it's still, I feel bad if I do something wrong. You're only level 3, but I think you will also upgrade levels. I've just done so much to get Zalbar upgraded. While you're a great tank, Karth, you're a great tank. You do a good job. I'm gonna try Bastilla for a bit. I wish I could have 3. I wish I could have 3. That'll be fine. Maybe there's a perk later on. Sonic Adventure 2. Exactly, just like Vince did with all his stuff, old Dr. Fusa. Yes, that is correct. What do you want?
Rundi Hadonga Kuhungabi.
This doesn't mean him in the cantina. You need a Mandalorian that works for Davik. Why does he want to meet me? Like playing games, however, I would choose them IRL if I was prompted those. Of course he didn't say it. Thanks for a message. Alright.
I'm here.
Yes, you are. Let's level you up. What kind of attributes you got? Strength, dexterity. You got a lot in dexterity. That makes a lot of sense. Not so much in wisdom, which is funny. You got a lot of charisma, which seems wrong. Kingus minus Wingus has rejoined us. Welcome back. As just a bit of a heads up, if you're wondering why the quality of the Thought you were gone indeed. If you're wondering about the quality of the video, I had to kind of do a workaround to get it to work for now, until I can either reset my computer and hopefully that fixes it, or I might just have to get a whole new capture card. Could also be something to do with OBS. I'm not sure. It's one of the three. I'm hoping resetting the computer will fix it first, but I won't know until I do that later. But I figured since it's still working, and this is we'll do this. Awareness 4, you get treat injury. That is all you got. Well, if that's going to be the case, I might as well put one in each and keep updating that. Powers. Force power requires force points. Your light dark side ratings affects the force point cost in some powers. The further you stray from the dark side, the more expensive light side powers become, the less expensive dark side powers become, and vice versa. Interesting. When the power is activated, Jedi's more speed, force valor. Party members by 2 points. The effects last for 20 seconds. Interesting. Affect mine. Stun. Force push. Force suppression. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. And that's the last one. Okay, interesting. What do I need for that? Level 6? Stun droid. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Here we go. Because you level up twice. Accept powers. Still not good enough for that, so I guess we'll go with burst of speed, because why not? No, I meant that. That, thank you, that. One more time. Here we go. The gang's all here. Indeed it is. I'll just keep updating those two, because why not? You do better with 2-weapon fighting? Interesting. Alright. And then add power. Accept. Accept. Done. Alright.
What?
So we gotta go to the cantina. These apartments, to get to the city, you gotta go all the way over.
Sure.
No longer banned from streaming. Dope. I didn't ban you, so it wasn't me. Must have been a YouTube. You must have done something real bad, Dingus. Kingus. Minus. Wingus. Alright, I can't get it to turn off right now. It's gonna be a second. Alright, so I gotta go to the cantina. Down in the lower city, so best way to get there is here. Will you? you let me through? You're not even here anymore, so... Wait, this is... Who's shot? Wait, I don't remember this being here.
Hello there.
Did I talk
I
to
haven't
you?
seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebler. You looking to buy some supplies? The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop. But just so you know.
Yeah. I don't care. I'll buy what I need to buy. I still got the best core staff. Mines, nice. Oh, sorry. And a permacrete detonator. This powerful detonator is extremely complicated. Only someone trained in its use could set and activate it. I bet you I have to come back to you eventually for that. I bet you. Okay, so... Take it you're gonna be in this cantina? Or the lower city cantina?
Don't you just love watching the Kazakh players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
Yeah, I'm never getting into Kazakh. No. You clearly have some other things. They got. AI moderation is great. Nah. That artificial intelligence is just so artificial and not so intelligent, isn't it?
I saw you in the swoop race. Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Canderous Ordo.
Yeah,
I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet.
Alright.
I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
You don't need to ally yourself with this person. We should move on while we can.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking, anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns.
Right. What's in this for me other than getting off the planet, obviously, because that's kind of like my goal. But more like...
Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk.
I figured it was going to be that.
Getting in won't be
how
easy.
you're gonna do it.
The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through
So I
it.
need to get that
Lucky for
astromech
you,
droid.
I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built by Janice Nall. Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base.
I can't get this to turn off. What's up? I think I need to get some new batteries for it. Alright.
Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
Need is a bit of a strong word, but okay.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Can't seem to get this thing to work. Alright. It's gonna be hard for me to turn that off here in a second. Alright, so we now go into the military base. Anybody else I gotta talk to? Oh, I think I hear the sounds of a little one. Always something. Always. Are we getting any kind of freaking weather yet? Oh. I'm hoping for some rain, guys. Ugh. You gotta walk to work in the rain? Shoot. Sorry to hear that. Oh. I just want it to fall down here. It doesn't have to fall up there. Got a message from the Fusinator himself. Bring an umbrella, indeed. Should I read it on stream or should I not? Oh, I'm gonna wait and see what he says on the old chat box here before I expose him like that, or expose myself. Who knows? He might have sent something spicy or something. Let's see. Anybody else over here that I can chat with? I'm curious.
What? Why are you speaking to me? Can't you get away from me? I can't be seen talking with a common rabble. You wouldn't.
Okay, sure.
No hard feelings, my good man, but I can't really talk with you right now. It's difficult enough to draw the... Surely you understand what I'm talking about. I'd guess you've experienced many lonely evenings, something I'm hoping to avoid tonight.
Wow. Read it. Alright. Says hi, chat. That's funny. These broom patrons. Y'all are kind of... No. Believe it or not, there's nothing I want from you right now. Oh, talk to you.
I don't know what the guys in here find so attractive about those Twi'leks. Look at them. They're dressed like little dirty space wenches.
Says the lady who's in here watching them. I see what you doing. I know who you are. Okay, so I gotta go to the droid lady. To the droid lady! While walking in the woods someday, Chris and Martin saw something strange. A little lady who selling a bunch of droids all day. Where are we going? I don't know.
How can I help?
Well, you know, there's this thing. It's starting to get it's kind of rashy and itchy. It's kind of near my rear end. I'm gonna need you to look at it. No, I'm joking.
I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces.
Before we rescued you, you mean? We were looking for you.
Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulcan prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus Swoop champion. That's quite a resume.
Probably shouldn't call her a damsel in distress.
Your modesty is admirable.
I did
but
have
though
help.
others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. The Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force.
And the cool thing about this as well is I believe you can choose to become a Jedi or stay not a Jedi. I'm not entirely sure. There's different branching paths you can do with this game from my knowledge of it, as little as it may be. I might be thinking of the second one or something, but
the Force is in all of us. Though for most
like
people
you can
it's
just
barely a
be a
measurable whisper.
gunslinger, not use the
There are
Force.
some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your great success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this planet.
We already know the way off this planet. We're working on it. I must talk to the lady who sold me a droid that blew up immediately. Granted, I got my money back. Woman, you got my woman. You gotta be a woman. You got feelings of that. Facility. I don't need to go there. This takes me back to the apartment, does it? No. North side. It should be over here, I think.
He offered you, he endured it all, and Raji bolt, and keep behind Borupia.
Why are they doing
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
Wow. Little fuckers. Oh, maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Probably not.
What do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
That kid needs a belt. The kid needs something for sure. Just because he's different doesn't give you the right
Come
to
on,
attack
let's
him.
go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Here, take a med pack. You're welcome. Alien racism, despicable. Any kind of racism is despicable. We're all human beings on the planet Earth. We should be kind to one another. And if there's multiple planets, we should be even more kind to one another. I think it's very silly. Very silly indeed. Alright. Sorry, my little human is hungry and needed snackages. In the end, we're all humans, indeed. Human beings. Planet Earth. Approximately 100 years to live if you're lucky or unlucky, depending on how you want to look at it. Accidentally sent that twice. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to kind of constantly remind people, though. Could be worse. Okay, this should be where the droid is. You. Yeah, you. Give me the droid.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong kasha, chonasi, ichua byongbo joni. Mokao dangya foki, chachiska to punta kakaspaka, bano oto. Watawama muliri, kin kun chopeshwa, no bamule raji. Jone yuturi yanchi, either bola unchi chinek, bahmuli sil.
Oh, okay, so. Again, can I have like multiple people in my party other than just two? I'm gonna have to remove you. I'm sorry. I want to try out the new companions, see how they work. Yes, I'm okay with this. But I gained some dark side points for that persuasion. I didn't want to do that. I'm still mostly light-centered, so that's all that matters. Just humans that are glued to the big floating rock. Yeah, I mean, glued to a little bit. We've had some people that slingshotted around the moon not too long ago. Some freaking amazing fucking pictures, man. God, I'd love to see that. I would give so much to see that. I just could never do it. I could never do it. I wouldn't be able to pass just the motion sickness problems. Not to mention the heart and everything else. I wouldn't be able to do it, unfortunately. Yeah, fine. That's fine. Just auto level, you will. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is peak. This is peak.
A plague
That's
spreads
it, we
through our
peaked.
streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society.
Yes. Alright, let's see. Now that we got that. Okay, so how do I get to the military base?
Listen.
Where is it at?
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too
You
late.
already fly, so that's one in the right direction, indeed. That'd be so cool. One of my favorite things about living where I live is that I can go outside and just see the whole freaking universe. I can see the galaxy, the Milky Way, like the whole thing. It's just so cool. Here's the military base at. Does this take me to the other side? Departments. Do I have to go through the medical facility? This is where I'm gonna get lost because I don't know where I have to go from here. City South. Is the Sith base in the lower city? Or wasn't there somebody like guarding the door, I think, or something? God, the amount of Sith troopers. This way. Let's live next to an airport. We didn't know drone flying there was illegal, so technically I'm a criminal. I won't tell nobody. Okay, so this is the military base.
What can I do?
I take it I need you to open the door. That'll stay between you and me and everything else.
Sure.
Let's. They're not gonna like try to kill us on sight, right?
Monapata, Bonanakachu, Yin Kin Kun no Ba Mule Rachi Kun, Tong Nabun Shanuyang.
We have Chief. I'm here for a meeting, don't worry, I know where I have to go. Look, here's 50 credits, just don't hit that alarm. Touch that alarm and you're dead.
Kipuna Nabon Sha, Kavadumpa Kupaliaya Mokarpata, Kakin Cha na Kwat Nabon Kon, Wanakumbes, Chi Palam. Kin Kun Shi Kakachina Awana Wamata, Mishi La Chorga Kin Kun Palamuna Reji, Chingpala Niska Mule, Tun Rata
You'll do it for 50 fucking bucks.
Doma
though.
Wanakundatama, Bona na Kachu, Kicha Badwang, Wanga Kum Kiba Bu.
I should have sold some stuff to that one shop lady though. I didn't think about that. Okay, cool. No biggie. I've got 733 credits anyway. Alright. Peace out. Alright. I should have bought some spikes or something from that lady. I bet I could. Access security cameras. Okay. We don't have to do everything in here. Reception, medical. There's some crazy asteroids in there. There's a lot of people in the control center. As well. I'm not going to have any more to use, but it takes care of those guys. Indeed. Okay, so there's an elevator and an armory. Wow. Oh, I didn't have enough spikes for any of that anyway. Oh, shoot. What's in the armory? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so I think before I go through all this insanity, I'm gonna go back to the city. I'm gonna see if I can buy some more spikes or something from that one chick. There's a couple different shops that I just kind of like blazed past.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is here. We must act now before we are
I'll try to talk to her first, if she's got anything like that. If not, go to the other shop.
Hachu apanki. Tanga books.
Repair kits and computer spikes and parts. You have infinite of them. And they cost how much? Okay, so what can I sell to you? Because sell one and sell one. Double-bladed lightsaber, nice. I'm gonna keep a couple of one of each of everything. Oh, okay, so these are good to have for interesting. What do you mean you invested $200 on me? What? What do you mean? I know I can't accept super chats, so you didn't send me money or anything, but what do you mean? Synthesized odor? Weird. Okay. Okay, so that's as much as I can sell right now. I have 4. I think having at least over 200 in credits should be fine. Let's see what I can do.
A plague spreads through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society.
Try not to stream any later than about 2 o'clock. There it comes. It definitely got cloudy outside. It got dark. I don't think I'm getting any rain yet, though. Oh, every time I do it, I have to use another slice. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't have enough. Well, I wish I had done that. Alright. What time am I? Mountain Standard. At the moment it's 12, so we got another 2 hours. Mountain Standard. We don't change anything here in crazy old Arizona. Can't go through that door. Well, that was the wrong door to open. Oh God, not the grenades. Holy heck. Not the grenades.
What can I do?
Lady, why do you not have anything equipped? All these things here. That will come a lot more handy.
Sure.
What can I do?
What?
I should have.
Yes?
What?
It's 3 p.m. for you, 8 p.m. for you. Dang, you guys are on the other side of the planet. Salute all these corpses. Alright, we can handle this. We got this. Is there anything we can do here? No, that was just a oh, okay. If she had pressed the alarm, those guys would have came out of there. I didn't need to go in there. Could have just avoided that altogether in its entirety. Is there just random blast report? Oh damn, it's a storm. Shit. In the future. You guys are living in the future. Uh-huh. Living in the future. Uh-huh. Ooh. Let me rearrange my seating here. Oh, getting up and down over and over. Alright, marshy room. Into this door we go. Oh, good lord. This wasn't the door I wanted to go through at all. Oh, I think I'm in love. Slices through him like butter. I want one, Mom. Can I get a lightsaber too? Mom, I want a lightsaber. First aid, hell yeah, give it. They don't need these med packs. Here, toss me into the back to tank. You come from a land of future. Alright. Just those two of you. Beautiful. You know, for a Jedi, that was really, really stupid. I'm gonna have to leave the computer slices alone. Those cost a lot of money. Let's see if there's any in here. Sometimes they're like that. Just a repair kit. Okay. How about you? Can you do anything with these?
What can I do?
Sure.
I'm here.
You cannot freaking
Yes?
get so hurt. Man, I got like haven't they like tried to remake this game a couple of times now? That I'm trying to think if I've seen the one that you're thinking of talking about, because I think I've seen it, yeah, but I feel like they've tried to remake this game like twice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I remember. What's with the Morse code, my dude? I can't remember it off the top of my head to know every single bit there. Don't know if that's important or not. Maybe it was a cat. Meow. Interesting. Switch all the panels on the wall to the red off position. I will be released. Switch the panels to switch the panels decided. Also, be careful when you do this. If you set health green, you will die. Got you. Red is friend. Other is not so good. letters. Here we go.
Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topada bungwalia gando do naga chuchut. Musha papampa. Bola wana chikne.
One day you will repay me.
Slemo boda wanga. Kumbes mulira rabes. Tiska du suki gumba. Na
One day you will repay me.
Tuinkotu. Topada bungwalia gando naga chuchut. Kabachi kuita.
You're welcome. We're probably gonna just kill all the Sith in here, though.
I'm here. How can I help?
What are
Then I
you
suggest
doing?
we move on.
What are you doing?
I'm here.
Yes?
Go. You just go ahead and do it with your lightsaber thing. You're like a one-hit KO person. And I got a Jedi. Well, that was not the door to open. It's not my... Oh, she died. Peace out, Kingus. Lost my buddy. Bye to you. Come on, take him down. Oh no! Okay. Haven't saved in a while. I auto-saved where? Where did I auto-save? When it came back out? Do I have all my stuff from last time? Did I sell everything? Have I equipped her with all of her stuff? I have not. Okay, well, I can do that now, and then I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna keep trying. Where did your, okay, there it is. Do you enjoy my Morse code? I find it interesting. Now, whether or not I can read it is always the question. I only know like a few letters and such, but I am not, you know, well versed in the Morse code ways. Let's see here. See if I can't do something. Whoop. Plop. Let's see what you say. Oh, that you only meant well. Well, of course you did. Da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. course you did. Huh. Interesting. Fairly interesting. Okay, let me finish getting you all dressed up here. You can only wear clothing. Interesting. What is this? A cardio package? Constitution or dexterity? Don't really need to. Inactive users may suffer from the odd lingering twitch. Okay. So we can't use that. I don't have to fight those guys in that one area. We can leave that alone. So we go through here. And I get the extra medical supplies. You guys do well. Pick this stuff back up. Technically don't need to go into that room either, given the fact that I can't do anything with that particular door anyway. So what is my mission right now? Trying to get off world. There you go, buddy.
Jawana bota ayuata honga chakanki dora. Kachichiska du suki gumba.
I don't even have to talk to you. Ah! I think I just heard some thunder. Excellent. Okay. So what's down here? Stop. Are we close to beating it? No, this is, as far as I know, this is like the first part of the game. Like, I've gotten the Jedi chick, and whatnot. Like, I'm literally like on still the first, like, I don't know, 5 hours of the game. I don't know. I don't know I don't know what the end is. As far as I know, I'm still like going through quite a bit. I have like a long way to go as far as I'm aware. These are the guys I must have blown up earlier. Thank you. Didn't drop nothing else. Get into there. Okay. You. Wait. Okay. Take a plasma grenade. Oh, Jesus. Ion grenades. Ion grenade.
There. There.
Yep. I see that. I didn't save. I didn't save. I didn't save. That's okay. You can always charge him. Always get him back up. Come on, take him down. Come on, take him down. Blaster turns. Ugh. Take it down. Do all the work. Yes. Fantastic. Alright.
What can I do?
What can you do? You seem useless. Take an advanced med kit. You're gonna need it.
Yes?
I'm here.
Sure.
Alright. Oh, no. I want to do that. Okay, I take it that's the way we have to go with the elevator. I have to throw down a save before I forget. Before I forget that.
Who dares to break my meditation? You will pay for interrupting my... Wait. I sense the Force is strong with you. Very strong. Who would have thought a Force adept could be found on this insignificant planet? But your talent is no match for a disciple of the dark side.
Okay.
Spoken like a true drone of the Jedi Council. We Sith, however, have learned to embrace the potential of the dark side. It is what gives us strength. This meeting is a stroke of luck for me. My master will surely reward me with my lightsaber once I kill you.
That's... Oh, come on. Attack him. Why can't I do anything? Oh, shoot. You are definitely stronger than... Definitely stronger than I thought. Okay, load game. It's okay. This is why we save before we go into a fight. Okay.
What can I do?
My problem is all my buffs that I have go away, like, literally as we start this fight.
Who dares to... Who would have thought a Force... You are a fool. This meeting...
Yes?
Okay, missing.
What?
Oh, that's so not fair. I almost had that. Who's the fool now? I know, right? Fair enough. I almost had that. Come on. We got this.
I'm here.
Who dares to break? Who would have thought of spoken like a... This meeting is as...
I'm here. What can I do?
Come on, take him down. Come on. Come on. You're kidding me. Ugh. I keep getting bad rolls. Okay. So what I need to do, what I need to do is I need to set out those mines, and I'm gonna run out of that extra bit of boost that I had for this guy. So that's just gonna be how that's gonna be. But
what can I do?
You are going to. He's just... It's the luck stats at the end of the day. It's not doing so well. Okay, with that, we should be good.
I'm here.
I'm gonna give you a dose of... Doses.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm gonna try to...
Who dares to... Who would have thought of force... Spoken like a true... This meeting...
Okay, you...
Yes?
Sure.
I'm here.
Come on, you. Come on.
Hurt, I bet.
Come on. It's okay.
That hurt, I bet. What?
How am I the last one alive? This is ridiculous. Am I like missing something that I need to do to like take this guy down? I got real close last time. What the hell? Do I need like much better things than I think? But like, or was I not supposed to go up here?
I'm here.
Am I just not supposed to go up here? Okay, once again.
What can I do?
I need you.
What?
What can I do?
Even if I do that... I don't think it's gonna save me much. They're not too horribly hurt. Let's go back this way.
Who dares to break my... Who would have thought of force it? Spoken like... This meeting is...
Run away.
Yes?
Oh yeah, I can throw shit at me anyway. Get him aggro towards you. There you go. Aggro. Come on. Come on. It's okay. No. You're our only hope, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Haha!
What can I do?
I think I killed him. Or I ran away. One of the two. Died. Beautiful. Terrace launch codes. That's what I needed. Okay. Cool beans. Was it the cleanest job? No. Did it work? Yes. Alright, cool beans. Woohoo.
Yes?
I don't know why I did that. I could just...
What?
Yes?
Okay, you can
Yes?
do that. You could have just healed us anyway. Alright, cool beans. I think I just had a couple of bad rolls there. Alright, now we just don't want to attack anybody else and we just want to get the hell out of here. I wonder if I like skipped a cutscene because of that. Alright. Do we have to go back to the canteen now that I got the launch codes? Where do I go? You need to escape terrorists. Now you need to bring them to the lower city canteen. Before I do that, let me return to the hideout. Switch out my little droid companion for my Wookiee companion, I think. Alright. That or Karth. I've invested a lot into the Wookiee, so I'm gonna do that. Let me double check here that I legitimately put you in anything else. Yeah, I literally can't put you in anything else. Okay. This gives me 3 and awareness, which is nice. As well. Nice. Might as well give you those as well.
I'm here.
Back. Wow, ba 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 ra ba ra ta ta ta. Oh, it's just so easy to just lay back, relax. Maybe move a little closer. Like I said, no later than 2 o'clock for me. So. I got another hour and a half. Hey buddy, I don't have my Sith Guard uniform anymore.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrol. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one.
Well,
why did you say so? Everything seems... Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs...
I'm not too worried about that. First try on that boss fight. It was a couple tries. It was the first try on the mini boss before the boss. I did good with the robot. I thought I was going to be stuck with that robot for a while. Is this where the lower canteen is? No, that's the apartments. You don't want to go to the apartments. Yeah, that's right. It's going to have to bounce outside. Not that way. This way. I was going the right way the first time. Ha da dee da doo. I definitely need to probably invest in some more med packs. Alright. Got my stuff to... Wait. You.
Tong hait wam jiji jum lumpa. Ni ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Chan shak bulara. Umrao cheese gaduchi tag achuta. Ronda di hotong.
Okay. Yeah, I'm never gonna get myself a Bazak deck, and I'm not.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off this planet unless we work together. Now, I know the Sith military base had a break-in, and I know it was you. I know you've got those departure codes I need, so what do you say? We join forces, and I can get you inside Davik's base, and right to the Ebon Hawk. We can go right now.
So I can just leave now, not finish any of my other quests. But cutting out the fails is... It's not showing the growth and the learning. I'm just trying to think if I should finish up everything on this planet first. Or if I should just save it for another time when I want to play it without the stream. Yeah, it might be the best idea.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent. I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange. I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's checking you out, we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taris. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taris, the better.
Okay. Okay, he regenerates. Well, keeping you. What? What did I do? I didn't want to have less than 3 characters in my party. That guy's a jerk. Good to know. I didn't mean to do that, but that's what we did. I can fix that later. Big scary spaceship. Big scary spaceship.
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
Okay.
The entire planet, Lord Malik. But there are billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent
Yeah, they don't
civilians.
care about that.
Not to mention our own
They
men still on
definitely
the
don't
surface.
care about that either.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malik. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
Now we're on a time crunch. Ouch, time. Okay. I didn't mean to just take one of you with me.
So, Candaris, I see you've brought someone with you. Most intriguing, if I do say so myself. You usually travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candaris. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Callow. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough! I won't have my top 2 men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candaris has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Ah, yes. Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Of course. Good to meet you. I'm Twigs the Bird.
You know, Candaris was right. The Exchange is always looking for new talent. You could have a bright future with our organization. With the recommendation from Candaris and a thorough background check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
To kill, you say. To kill, you say.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. Ah, there she is. The Ebonhawk, my pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please. However, progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour. These will be your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the Exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal. You will stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days. I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere outside the guest wing during your stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return after the investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come, Callow. Let us leave our guests in peace.
I think I had to just be with that one.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebonhawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Okay, so level up for you. Oh, yeah, I don't like you at all. You a big bad person. I don't like you. I don't want to have a bad person on my team, but here we are. You're good with all those, so that's good to know. Maybe I can get you more to the light side, you know?
What?
Alright, let's see what we can do, I guess. Okay, well, these are low security doors.
No problem. Hey! What's the idea of barging in here? Get out of here!
Pudu, Tunirama na praka donko searcha chupapanki.
Hey, baby, wait! I wasn't actually going... Damn it! Okay, great. You just scared off my date for the night, so you better explain your... Okay, I guess it was an honest mistake. You better pay more attention to where you're going. Opening the wrong door around here can get you...
Okay. Oh, that's fine. Slave quarters are just down the hall, you say. And here I take, right?
Welcome to the slave quarters, Master. Here we have succulent fruits and berries to tempt your palate.
Now this
don't
is
like
my
any of
kind
this.
of place.
Would you like a relaxing massage?
I love a massage right now.
But what could I possibly tell you? It is... Praise from the guest is a valuable commodity here. Davik rewards the slaves who perform their... Davik rarely lets us leave the slave quarters. We only know what we hear from Davik's guests. Recently, they've all been... He was caught trying to steal some spice from the lab. Normally, Hudro is allowed to get away with things like that because he's Davik's personal... But since the Sith have grounded every ship on the planet, Hudro doesn't get any more special treatment. They've locked him up in
the torture chambers. Okay.
I think you can get there through the hall behind the west door of Davik's throne room. Just keep going west from the slave quarters and you'll see the throne room. But Davik's certain to have guards patrolling the area. If you leave the guest wing, they'll shoot you on sight. Please, Of course.
I'm not gonna get a massage. Can I? We have the Foot Locker though. Look, you're slaves. You're not gonna need these. I'm sorry, but if I could free you, I would. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm guessing this is west, so. Just one of you? Just two of you. Okay. Three. There's two of you. I can't. I can't return to the hideout. Damn. Okay. I really shot myself in the foot. I presume it's all the way down here. So yeah, that would be west, so. It's the only way I can go here. Is this the hangar bay?
No problem. Didn't work.
Possible, okay. a lady who can heal me. Alright. You heal up, because I'm gonna need that. Any of you guys have any health packs on? I searched the bodies of any of these dead guys. I cannot. Shoot. There's first aid in here. Like 5 of them? Oh, just one. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, that's super useful. Bounty hunter, you say? Takes me to here. Well, that was not the door to open. It's okay. Welcome. Let's have some. Okay, let's see. There we go. There's still another dude in there. So it's gonna automatically load me in over here. Whoa. What? Very confused. What just happened there? Uh-oh. Did it corrupt my save? Did it corrupt my save? No. Okay. When did I last save before then? No. No. I refuse. I refuse. What? Save me here. No, you're kidding. I saved all the way the fuck over here. Oh god. I'm gonna try one more time. Nope, it gets to there and it just automatically reloads me back to this point. Oh fuck. Oh well, at least it gives me the opportunity to get a an extra helper to make this part easier, at least I guess. Fuck. I gotta remember, this is like, it's like Skyrim. It's like Fallout. I gotta save more often. There isn't that many automatic save points. Alright. Yeah, I know. No! Insert Darth Vader here. Fuck. Alright. Let's see. I got one more hour. I got one more hour in me. Because I didn't save after the fucking that one boss fight, so it's not like I'm far. It's not like I have to go and do a whole lot. I just have to go back down to the canteen and talk to the dude, and then we go back to where we're at. I just have to kill this guy again. Right? Well, at least load back up my game from here. Okay, well,
what can I do?
Can help. You can do that. I'm gonna go into here. This guy's gonna lay down some mines. You're gonna go back this way.
Yes?
You are gonna lead the charge after you take a shot of strength stuff.
Who dares to? Who would have thought a fourth?
I don't care. Yep.
Spoken like this meeting.
I've already killed you.
What can I do?
Went over after him first. Oh, goddamn. I need you to run this way. Wait, I'm trying to hurt him.
What?
You cannot win.
What can I do?
Heal up the robot. Yeah. Heal up the robot.
I'm here.
What?
I pause first and...
What can I do?
Sure.
It's gonna turn back time here. Wow, you really went back to play this mission just for me?
Yes.
Totally, 100% was just because of you. Dr. Fusa didn't want you missing out, you know?
What?
What can I do?
What can you do? Nothing, for the most part.
Who dares to break my... Who would have thought a fourth?
Yeah, dude, I am...
Spoken like a... This meeting is as...
of you. Okay, bring him back down here.
What can I do?
Take this, you...
What?
What can I do?
1 second, my son. Come on, take him down. Come on. Finish him. You fucker. Okay. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? We're gonna save the damn game is what we're gonna do. Gonna loot everything first. And also use her magical mystical force powers. My lord. Alright, I'm gonna go check on my little one. I'm guessing he now is in the mood to actually eat something or something. BRB. You look very silly. Alright. Oh, well, it used to be that he lived with his mom for the most part, but he's now been living with me for the most part, given the fact that his mom got pretty hurt up, so not complaining or anything at all. I want to make sure he's got food, make sure he's, you know, good and happy. Alright, so we saved. Don't have to do that again.
Sure.
Go back down. Well, thank you, chat. I do my best. Every day I do my best. Alright. Leave the way we came in.
Yes?
Whoa. Haha. So again, I'm gonna just do this. Just heal up a little bit. I'm gonna show him the world of gaming. Oh, he already knows the world of gaming. This is the way I gotta go. He loves playing video games. He plays on my Switch when I let him. Minecraft is his addiction. You know, he's a pretty gamey guy. The only reason why I don't like having him showing up on stream or any of my videos really is that I want to make sure he's aware that he's going to be, you know, watched by people. Like, he's 8, he's getting older, he's getting to a point where there's, you know, some wiggle room there, but yeah, at the moment, just wait.
This elevator is, it's obvious from the way you're dressed. Well, why didn't you say, just be careful down there.
Whatever you do, don't hand him an iPad. He used to have a tablet for a little while, but he's kind of lost tablet privileges. He's now just down to a laptop, and he gets to watch things on PBS, or gets to, you know, only watch educational things on there. I try to keep him away from the brain rot as much as I can, to be fairly honest with you. I'm going to return to the hideout and get some health. It's not going to matter who I bring with me from here. Saving my game my ass. I'm going to continue to save after the autosaves because I don't trust shit anymore. came from his school. It's not like he gets to do a million things on it. He has pretty limited stuff to do on there, but you know. It's the only thing he hasn't broken, and he's actually taken pretty good care of it so far. I still have a laptop that I was given when I was like freaking little too, like an old 90s laptop. I wonder where it is. It's probably like hiding somewhere. I'd bring it out, like it's practically like a portable computer. Like it's a big freaking thick ass thing. Like it's funny. There's no mouse pad. There's just a little dot in the center for the mouse. The center of the keyboard, it was like a little tiny little nub, like a little nipple that you had to rub all the time.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off the... Now, I know this...
I know, you're kind of a dick. Let's go.
Davic's always... I'll say I brought you...
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting because you didn't think of it?
No, I don't.
It was my grandma's old laptop.
I'd rather not place my life in your hands, however.
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. While Davic's checking you out, we...
Okay. I also want to add the healer lady. Thank you. Yes. This time it should be easier. Yay! Oh, we got unskippable, unskippable cutscene. English, do I speak it?
You summoned me, Lord Malik.
The search for Bastila
had movie and cable TV as a kid.
We cannot risk.
Well, like my laptop only had like Worms Armageddon and Crayola Rock. Like those are the two things I could play on it. If you wanted to plug it into the internet, you had to like you'd have to carry around an Ethernet cable. There was no Wi-Fi capability. You had to plug it in Ethernet-wise.
Not to mention
so I never really used it for the internet. I just had the two things that were downloaded on it.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish.
I never had an iPod. I had like the cheapest like MP3 player.
Of
that and a portable CD player.
Malik.
I like that a lot.
I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately. You are dismissed, Admiral.
Yes, Lord Malik.
The Game Boy was the shit, though. All those nights driving in the car and like just waiting for those street lamps so you can read
Canderous, I see you've brought someone with you.
Play,
most intriguing, if I do say so myself.
It's not like you to take on.
Watch yourself, Captain.
Enough.
This is a special case.
Ah, yes. You know, Canderous was right. With the recommendation...
Cool. Yep.
Come with me. I will give you...
Cool beans.
Ah, there she... The shields are the Ebonhawk and... I am, of course. These will be your accommodation. If all goes well...
Yep.
You will stay in these rooms. I must warn you. I will return.
He goes with him.
Okay, we're inside. No sense waiting around here.
Throw down another save, because I can. Is there any rhyme or reason to my madness? No. Do I overwrite certain things and add new ones? Yes. Does it need to make sense? No. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto level you up because I don't care.
Yes?
Yes?
Okay. You said something about immediately west. Ancient technology. Indeed. So I need to keep going west.
Sure.
There.
so much easier. Okay, close security door. Which I'm kind of curious about, so let's open you up.
No problem.
How dare you invade my chambers?
How rude! I am a personal guest of Davik himself. I left specific instructions that you guards were not to... How can Davik expect me to invest in his ventures with this kind of incompetence on display?
Let's see how this goes.
That is no excuse for incompetence. I gave very specific orders that... Don't work for Davik? Then what do you...
Do I have to kill him? Okay. I mean, if you're gonna try to attack me, I might as well. I didn't want to do that, but hey, you know. Hey, fellas. Anybody else? Anybody else? Yeah, I know there's more of you in here. Come on, let's go. Party time, baby. We got friends this time.
You shall fall.
Means. I gave specific instructions. I told you to leave me alone. I didn't want to be interrupted. Damn. Guards. This guy opened my door. Guards. I didn't want my door open. Wow, that guy had 106 credits on him. Worth killing him. Credits were worth more than your life. Okay, he's got to be in here. This is definitely where he's at. But this is... You guys are a problem. You torture droids are kind of a problem. Come on. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Alright, this is the guy we gotta save, right? Get out of my way, you fools. You fools!
Thank you. You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Surprise, surprise, I'm already nuts, buddy. I've lost it a long time ago. Imagine playing on a Game Boy when you got the Switch box, Station 8. Right? Got the Switch, got the new Xbox, got all this shit. I still have my OG Xbox, man. I love my OG Xbox. That thing is like a tank. That thing has never had a problem. I've never had it break on me. It still reads my games, man. It still does the thing. They just made things last back then.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway. But I've got information that could be worth a fortune.
I wish I saw
I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it.
Beautiful.
I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Yes, my son? If it's charged enough, sure. Alright, whoa, mushroom's gone. Mushroom, no! Alright. Here you go. Waddle, waddle. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. And then he waddled away, waddle, waddle. Till the very next 5 minutes. Well, the duck walked up to a lemonade stand, said to the man, running the stand. Hey, bump, bump, bump. Got any dildos? I think that's how that went.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free. I have to get out of this base before that happens.
Flee!
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
Indeed. Deactivate, reactivate. Cool beans. Get that sound realigned there. All right. Old NES emulator. Pretty sure. Ah, right. Forgot. That's okay. Whoa, hey now. Hey now. Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey now. How much for a Five Nights at Freddy's stream? Dudes, the video's done. The video's ready. The video's ready to go. I'm working on the trailer for the video. Because if I'm going to do a Five Nights at Freddy's video, I'm going to have a trailer for it. I'm going to get the hype up. I'm working on the trailer. It's going to be amazing. The trailer is going to be better than the video. It's going to be probably even better than the stream. And I too have my N64. So I have the whole controllers. I only have like 3 games for it, unfortunately. Pokemon Coliseum, and where did they go? Where did I put you? Yeah, I got put someplace else. I think I put them in my closet. Oh no, they're over there. Episode Run Racer and then Lego Racers. Lego Racers is great. I mean, they're all good games. My buddy's leveled up. Go buddies. I'm just gonna auto you because I don't care. You I will by hand because I want to make sure. I gotta attempt a no death run of FNAF, huh? 40 years in the making, right? No kidding. The trailer is gonna be really good though. No GoldenEye. I don't have no GoldenEye. I'm sorry. The trailer is gonna be fun. Yeah, I mean, might as well keep adding that. I'm gonna give you a bunch to treat injuries since you're kind of like the healing lady. Can I? Are you able to have an extra? No. I gotta be level 12. I mean, in my video, I got all the way to night 5. Like, I did it all within, like, about an hour. But I died 3 times. And I do plan on streaming the 5th night and the subsequent nights afterwards. It's not that I'm procrastinating, as I want it to look perfect. Also, I'm tired. I get tired after my job. I create all day, so it's hard to create constantly. Disable droid. Stasis. Yeah. A lot of it's just listening for the cues. We'll go with that. Accept. Cool beans.
Yes?
The hanger was couldn't get into it because it was like blocked.
No problem. Didn't work.
Never have two things on at once. Yeah. Basically, power management is the biggest thing you can do. Second one is just crazy. Yeah, no, the second one they definitely ramped up the difficulty for. So there must be a different security panel somewhere. I'm guessing it might be this one in here. Nice try. Thank you for the heal. I think this is going to be the thing that works. Use access card because I got it. Nice. Open all security doors. Requires 2 disables hangar security, so it doesn't have to do that. Turn to root. Log out, and that should be fine. I don't know if I should be looking at anything, but I think we got this. Go in there blind. I'm not worried about it.
Damn those Sith, they're bombing the whole planet. I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Oh, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you figured you'd just steal my ship for your getaway
and I
leave
didn't
me
say
high and dry
so.
while the Sith turned the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of them, Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
Make it quick, Carlo. The Sith mean business. If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
They have me outnumbered and outgunned. But if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me.
Hey, come on,
This thermal
man.
detonator will blow us all to bits.
No need to be a bitch.
Damn those Sith! I'll bring this whole hangar
How are
down
you
around
so
our
alive?
ears.
Cool. Really glad I didn't have to do any more of that. Hold tight. Let me look at this guy's remains. Davik's war suit? Oh, give me that. Thank you. Onward. Yes.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get...
Alright. Get off this planet. See the rest of the galaxy. Progress the story, baby. Yes, I know I need to save.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malak. They are offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Goodness. Those who have power fear losing that power, and they will instill that fear upon others through violence and cruelty. 'Tis the way of the world.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters!
Quickly, to the gun turrets. You have to hold the Sith fighters off until we get those hyperspace coordinates punched in.
Like this. This will be fun if that's the case. No? Cutscene? Rah. It's an interesting looking ship. I feel like I'm the guy who would choose neither in the trolley problem. I'd be the guy trying to derail the trolley. I would be trying to find the way to make sure nobody died. Stop the trolley in its tracks. That's what I would do. There's always another option. There's always another way out. There's always another way. We just always have to try to look for it and follow it. Everybody says it is what it is. I'm like, no, it isn't. It is what it is because they say it is what it is. You can make it is what it is, whatever it want to be. You know what I mean? I know that wasn't very eloquent, but... Oh, this is dope. The sensitivity of the controller is not the same. God, how many of you are there? What's the rest of you? Fucker. Oh, wait, up here? There you are. I swear to God, if I can't blow you up, you blow me up. Yes. Go beans. Look, I may have not been on this planet for a very long time, but I've learned from those that came before me. I've read a lot of history. There's always a way to do things better. Always a way to learn and grow.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
They're just going to launch a full-scale attack, I'd presume.
We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing.
See if I can get a
something we could all use after what we've been through.
Maybe you're right. It isn't easy to witness the annihilation of an entire planet.
I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
But we're in space. How can you meet me outside the ship? Oh, you mean when we get to the planet? That makes more sense. Sorry, I like semantics. Well, there's a reason why I like Star Wars a lot. There's a lot of good life lessons to be learned in it. They keep a lot of things in the forefront. Hell, I mean, some of the politics in Clone Wars and like the
I've
prequel
spoken briefly
trilogy.
with the council.
Hell, just watch Andor if you really want
once.
to have a
An
fucking
audience with
debate.
the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual
how
for someone
life
who
should
isn't even a
be.
Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Karth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters. We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the council chambers.
Oh, the council chambers, you say. Until you have talked with the Jedi Council, you will be unable to switch characters in and out of the party. Gotcha. Alright, I will be following you. I promise I'm only looking at the... actually, wait. Before we keep moving. I got some new digs. I wonder if they're better than my current digs. Defense bonus of 7, max dexterity bonus 2, 8, and 3. Damage resistance and versus cold and fire. Give me that. That's mine. 'Tis mine now, baby. I prefer to have the fortitude. Didn't I not equip my strength gauntlets? Might as well add another energy shield. Both sides of those because I can. Alright. And then you had improved power blast, so that would be better for other things. Using a blaster. I'll keep what I got going on here. Alright.
Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun be ka chi kun ita hodonga. Iking kun o bamulera chi kun. Tong abog sha umnina. Wanga kun bis king. Ronda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun achuta. Wonga kun.
May the Force be with you as well. Oh, she got away from me. Hello, Jedi.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi? Do you mock the honor traditions of our order?
I believe you are mistaken. I am Twigs the Berg. I came here with Bastila.
Bastila. I have heard of her. They say she has already mastered the art of battle meditation. Remarkable in one so young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan? I find this hard to believe. The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes. Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
May the Force be with you. So did you see which way Bastila went? Because I did not. I got caught up talking to people. And now I don't know where I need to go. We'll go over here first, I guess. Seems to be some cool big round chamber. Oh, there's Karth, so I'm presuming I'm in the
so
right
you
area.
are the one who rescued Bastila.
It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
So you've drawn me into your little trap. Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant?
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
See, this is what's great. I think you can decline being a Jedi and just be your own dude in this game. You can also become a Sith. They give you a lot of options here. But I believe I want to go down the Jedi path because that's kind of what I was kind of going down. And again, this is what's great about this game. Is it's got great
Master Jar speaks out
replayability,
of
but I've
turn,
again
perhaps.
never gotten anywhere like
We
near this
need
area.
indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this man. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Yes, but
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force. We all feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
It's the luck of this is absolutely. Here's the one thing I've always. This is gonna be like my 2 cents about the Jedi, by the way. This is the one thing that I've always found weird about them. They always took children and then raised them from children to be Jedi. And I feel like that's a problem because children are naturally going to be curious and ask questions and this and that. An adult has some established kind of way of thinking, and I feel like they should definitely not do the process at a young age because I think it probably messes with it more than if you got somebody who really wanted to do this with their life. I don't know. It's one of the weird things about the Jedi that I've always found odd, that I was like, why? Why do that? I'm ready to accept the training, and my age has nothing to do with it. Of course, great Jedi. I will learn your ways and follow the light. As a lie.
Such pride, such arrogance.
As are many who are not given proper training, Master Vrook. Only through our guidance can we hope to lead those who have strayed back to the path of the light.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for training, though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
As you wish, Master Vandar. We shall return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with the prideful and arrogant way of responding, but... That was the smart part. Indeed. The story thickens and unfolds.
The dark side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Starforge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
The Starforge. That tickles my brain. I should know something about this.
This morning's getting stranger by the minute. First Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting. No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that... You got it.
Oh, I can't have Bastila? No! Alright, that's fine. It's okay. I don't want this dickhead. I'll take you two. Alright. Level you up by hand because I have been. I'll give you another bit and treat injury. You're the one with the improved power shot, so I should give you that thing. Or the Wookiee if I can. Take the little robot friend. Ah, it's too late. I have made my decision. I have spoken. Go. Take that. Add that to that. Do the treat injury and that. Candy dodge. Let's see. Is there something to get?
Yes, what's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
No.
What does it matter that much? Why can't you just leave it be? I just don't trust easily. And for good...
We have to work together, Garth, so it has plenty to do with me. I want to know the reasons.
Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I?
Yes.
You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes.
Go for it.
5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malak were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith, and we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it. If you can't even trust... It's not that, that's not what I mean. There were others. Good, solid, trusted. Malak and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done. But the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
You say that with such hatred coming from a guy who doesn't like the dark side.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done... It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we're...
Okay. I find Garth very interesting. Up, 2, 3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4, up, 2, 3, 4. Look, I'm sure the little robot's very useful, but I'm gonna play my way today.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
My camera hasn't broken in a while. Yeah, it's been doing good. Like I said, I had to unplug it, replug it in, and kind of like recalibrate it real fast. But I got the camera working, and then of course like I said, the capture card went and did something fucking weird. So I don't know. I don't know, man. They seem to be searching for something called the Star Forge.
Bastila has described this shared dream to the Council
Man, that is almost
in great
like
detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision. The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
Something weird about the guy who's not Yoda, that is talking like Yoda, but is not Yoda, and he looks fucking weird, man. I don't know what's up with that. It looks odd. I am having visions now. I trust in your greater wisdom.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force and each other.
With each other.
This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
Whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
Yeah, I only know, like I said, a little bit of the lore from Knights of the Old Republic. As big of a Star Wars nerd as I am, like I said, never really played these games. I only know a little bit about them, like Darth Revan and Malak. I know them by name, and I know like what they did and how they left the Jedi Order, those kind of things. Like I know a little bit about that, but the rest of this, not much. It's funny that they talk about the Mandalorian and Wars with the Jedi, because that's still canon, which is cool. I don't know how much more of this game is canon with the, the new Disneyfication of the lore, but it's very interesting. Are you saying I'm joined with her? Hey, that's why you're playing him now. Exactly. So I can learn about him, and I want to play him because I want to. It's fun. This has so far been a great experience. I can't wait to do the second one too.
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn. Are you ready for such hardship?
Dude, things have been hard my entire life, including my dick. I didn't say that part out loud. I should make lore videos. Who remembers Lego Star Wars? Yeah, I do. I had the complete saga. I tried to play the Skywalker saga or whatever the hell it is. It's not the same. It doesn't have the magic. The complete saga is great. Maybe I could do some lore videos. I'd have to do a lot more research though. I don't want to just be talking out of my butt because I only know, like I said, I know a lot about Star Wars, but I haven't like condensed it into like a huge knowledge. Yeah, of course, Masters. I seek to follow the light. I will try my best. There's no try. It's do or do not. Yeah, me too, man. I miss that game too.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter, for you or us. Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malak's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi have fallen from the light and embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
Twigs struggles on how to puzzle the lore of Star Wars. The problem is so many things have, like I said, become not canon. Some things are legends. Sometimes they bring things out of legends into canon. So, like, lightsabers are made. That's easy. I know how lightsabers are made. But, and a lot of people know about how that is. It'd be more fun to, like, dive into the lore of, like, certain specific characters and things like that. But, yeah, no. Struggles on the puzzle of the lore. It would be fun to just do the whole, like, everything that's not canon, everything that's legend, and everything that is canon, and try to, like, explain it all and put it all into a timeline. That would be, like, that'd be several hours worth of video, but I think that would be kind of fun. that would be a couple years worth of work to make that video happen. Jedi are turning to the dark side. Do not fear, masters. I will not fall. I like how it's a lie, but, like, the lie itself seems like the right answer. Exactly, so make a video about it. Not everybody knows how they're made. Interesting. I do forget that there's a lot of people who don't actually just watch Star Wars religiously. I do forget that. I know a lot of people who don't.
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist.
It's very interesting to me.
Malak's power grows as more and more planets fall to his
I can understand it's not
armies.
everybody's cup of tea.
If Malak is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
Indeed. I accept
The
this
Force
mission.
flows through you like no student we have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
A
Before
deadly
we send
combination.
you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi, so that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
As you wish.
We must begin your training at once. You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force. To truly understand the way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. Seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our Order. The Jedi is never alone.
Hello,
Others
Angie.
in the Order will always
I
stand
might have
by
an
you.
answer for you.
You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training. The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline. Yet even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress amazing. In all my years, I have never seen one
I
who has
highly doubt
mastered
they're
the
gonna
initial training
make
so
Devon
quickly.
become Darth Talon.
You've done in weeks
I
what
highly
many
doubt
cannot
that.
do in years.
As for Keanu Reeves being
I
a
am
great
honored
Darth
to
Revan,
welcome you fully
I would
into
welcome
the
that
Jedi Order.
100%.
Soon
totally
your
welcome
apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan, the lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
But I'm all for other people also, like unknowns, becoming Darth Revan. I'm all for there being new actors and things. I like finding like unknown people that you've never heard of before rising up to the ranks and becoming a big star. Because that's kind of the cool part of acting, is that you need to have new people. Keanu's starting to get older. But no, I think he would make it a good Darth Revan. I think Darth Revan, sorry. But I highly doubt they're going to go the Darth Talon route with Devon. I highly, highly doubt it. She's gonna be her own character. I would be shocked if that's what they did. Like, that would definitely be them just saying, yeah, we're just gonna take this from the legends, but I don't see that. At least currently, I don't see that. We've only gone through season 1 of Maul, so who knows? I could be proven wrong in the long run, but I think that's just a pipe dream. Apprenticeship will end, and you'll be granted the title of Padawan, lowest rank within the Jedi Order. Thanks! What must I do to prove myself? I want to ask some questions about that. No, don't need to. Well, actually...
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign, but I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
Star Wars What If called Darth Theorist. I gave him a what if Anakin and Obi-Wan and Ahsoka crash landed on Earth in New York and met the Ghostbusters and helped them with Stop Gozar? What? Sounds absolutely insane. I have no idea how that would go. That sounds nutty, though. What a team up. What happened?
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat the Council feared had not yet revealed itself, but Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed, many of our youngest and brightest, intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat. They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this, a lesson you would do well to take to heart. The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
If you want my 2 cents on it, I would be thinking that he never looked back at her after that. I would think he hadn't. There was that little bit of hope of seeing her again, but after that fight, yeah, I would think not. My music cut out, which is very concerning. I would think not, because there's a part of him that's resigned to being defeated. He was a broken man.
You have learned much, yet there is when you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
There's the music again. Items received, and items lost. What did I receive? Vibro sword instead. Cool. My problem is I have the prototype one, and I've upgraded it. I guess I could un-upgrade it. I'll have to take it to the training room. Cool. Gotta find a workbench. maybe his caring side would have looked back. But you got to remember, he didn't start caring until his kids got back into the picture. And while Ahsoka, you could argue, is kind of like his first kid in a way. I don't know. I feel like after that fight, like I said, there's a part of him that's just broken. You know? And it was only having his son back that helped fix him.
If you have questions, you should direct them toward the Jedi.
Okay. Wait. Where am I going now? What am I doing? Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry. Double check something. Okay, do I have to talk to you?
Good evening, apprentice. Very well. May the Force...
Okay. I think I missed something. What's up? Okay. Do I have to go back onto the ship? I know I need to go to someplace else. I thought I would get my lightsaber. I take it this is just going to be one big open area. A couple security droids. Can never have too much security.
Tabistyo bong konkipangpa, chingpalachiska muli, tunira, rundi hadonga.
I got a good amount of credits. So these are all going to be for my droid companion. Cool beans. Good to know. Now here's a good question. What is y'all's favorite Star Wars movie? Because you won't like my answer. I have reasons for it, but you won't like my answer. Do I have to talk to them? I guess these are all going to be some kind of sleeping area. Dr. Fusa is an episode 3 stand. Nice. Not a bad choice, not a bad choice. 'Tis the Catalyst movie. It is the showing of the fall of the Republic, the rise of the Empire. The fall of the Vader, the rise of the Vader, so to speak. Or the fall of the Anakin, the rise of the Vader. Do I have to talk to one of you guys?
Greetings, young. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, I feel that the Mandalorian Wars, the fall of Revan and Malak, the rise of the Sith, there are important lessons to be learned from these events
so
if we do not wish to repeat the mistakes of our past.
Indeed. Always learn from the history.
As you wish. I will not...
I want to find out, but I'm also trying to figure out where
I see you
go.
insist on wandering the halls of our enclave. It appears that soon you will achieve the rank of Padawan. Master Jar is most...
Okay. Who do I...
Good evening, apprentice. I have faith that you will achieve the rank of Padawan soon. Master Jar is most impressed with your progress. May the Force...
Thank you. Do I have to keep talking to Master Jar? I gotta find him. Talk to him. Ah, yeah. But wait, I just talked to him. I'm very confused. Abloth might be coming to Ahsoka Season 2, and Natalie Portman might be returning as Padme, and Abloth will take Padme's form to the Seed Anakin. Interesting. Okay. Give me a second, guys. But I might be calling it quits on the streaming here in a second, so fair warning. Wow. Back at it again. Plop. Abloth is the mother of Mortis gods from the Clone Wars series. Yeah. The so-called, I think, creator of the Force, I think. Basically God in the Star Wars universe. I mean, in its own right, or at least one of. But, where did I put that? Again, I wouldn't know. It'd be crazy if that's what they would be doing. Do I have to do
Greetings, my young pupil. Your progress has been... Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title in the traditions and customs of our order, as handed down from master to pupil for 1,000 generations.
Ready for the tests.
These tests will see if you have truly mastered the training you have been given, both mental and physical. Upon completing these tests, you will pass from apprentice to Padawan, and join in the ranks of the Jedi. First, I will test your knowledge of the Jedi Code. These tenets must always guide your actions.
Oh, okay.
In everything
so I
you
probably
do,
should talk to
you
other
must
people,
always be conscious of their wisdom. You must prove you have a Jedi's understanding of the code. Return when you...
Okay, so do I have to talk to somebody about that? I mean, I could probably make my way through with just what I know, but this is probably going to be better if I...
Greetings, young apprentice. As a chronicler of the Academy here on Dantooine, the Mandalorian Wars, the fall...
I'm eager to learn.
Of course, I could not tell you the entire history of our order. The Jedi have existed for thousands upon thousands. Instead, I will begin 40 years ago with the War of Exar Kun. Like Malak and Revan, Exar Kun was a Jedi who fell to the dark side and led an army against the Jedi and the Republic. Exar Kun was defeated, but the war left both the Republic and our own order severely weakened. For 20 years we struggled to rebuild, trying to erase the scars of the terrible conflict. All things in time. You shall learn that history is an intricate weaving of many events. No one thing can be understood without the proper context. 20 years ago, the Mandalorians, aware that the Republic was in a weakened state, began conquering small worlds on the Outer Rim. They were careful to choose only planets outside the Republic's jurisdiction. After much debate, the Senate chose not to intervene. As long as the Mandalorians avoided planets that were members of the Republic itself, there would be no retaliation.
Who cares about them, right?
Well, you can hardly blame the Republic. The memory of war was fresh in everyone's mind. Nobody was eager to relive the horrors in a campaign against the Mandalorians. But in the end, it was unavoidable. The Mandalorians stockpiled resources from their conquered worlds, preparing for a massive assault. 7 years ago, they launched a simultaneous attack in 3 separate sectors of Republic space. The Senate had no choice but to retaliate with the entire Republic fleet. The Mandalorian Wars had begun. The Republic petitioned the Jedi Council for aid, but there were many factors to consider before we allowed ourselves to be drawn into another conflict, so soon after the war with Exar Kun. While the Jedi Council preached patience, there were many among our order who were eager for us to join the battle. 2 young knights in particular demanded immediate action. They rallied many of the Jedi to their cause, and against the wishes of their masters, joined the Republic fleet battling the Mandalorians. Revan was a brilliant military leader, and the Republic fleet began to win victory after victory. 4 years ago, the Mandalorians...
Interesting. Very interesting. Boop boop. Bonk.
Revan and Malak were heroes, the great saviors of the Republic. A third of the Republic fleet. Instead of returning after the war's end, the ships under Revan's command went deep into unexplored space. They claimed to be searching for the last remnants of the Mandalorian fleet. All contact was lost. For many months, it was assumed some great disaster had befallen the entire fleet. Everyone thought they were dead. There were unsubstantiated rumors of Revan and Malak being seen on a number of different planets during these months, scattered sightings that were never confirmed. 3 years ago, Revan and Malak returned at the head of a massive invasion fleet. Revan had assumed the title of Sith Lord. The hero had become a conqueror. Initially, the bulk of the Sith force were former Republic soldiers who had served under Revan. With each conquest, thousands more flocked to join the invaders, swelling their numbers. Even many of our own order have betrayed us, lured by Sith promises of riches and power. But what is more disturbing is the size of the Sith fleet itself. Some of the ships in the Sith fleet are those that were under Revan's command during the Mandalorian Wars, but many more are of an alien design we've never seen before. The source of this massive fleet is one of the many things about the Sith we cannot explain. It seems... For 2 years, the Sith were all but invincible. Fortunately, Bastila and her battle meditation... In desperation, we set a trap for the Dark Lord. Bastila was with the strike team that tried to capture Revan. As you probably... That was nearly a year ago. But things have not improved. Malak has stepped in and assumed the mantle of Dark Lord for himself, though he's far from Revan's equal in strategy or tactics. Still, his fleet continues to grow in both ships and soldiers. If we do not find some way to stop the Sith soon, Malak will overwhelm us with sheer numbers. Revan's tale shows us how even the greatest of Jedi can fall to the dark side. May the Force be...
Okay, so who do I need to talk to about code? I need to talk to you?
I see you insist on wandering. You do not know the Jedi Code? Without knowledge of those doctrines, all your training will be... There is no emotion.
No emotion, there is peace, there's no ignorance, there is knowledge.
There is knowledge.
No passion,
there is no passion.
Serenity.
There is serenity. There is no chaos. There is harmony.
There is harmony, there is no
there
death,
is no
there is
death.
The Force.
There is the Force. Learn these truths, apprentice, or we shall all regret the decision to accept you into the Order.
Gotcha. I think my phone just buzzed at me. May the four be forced upon you with
Greetings, my young pupil. Soon your apprenticeship will end. In the traditions and these tests will see if you have truly mastered. First, you must now prove there is no
emotion.
That is not correct, apprentice. There is no shame. Return when you...
Shut up.
Greetings, my young... Soon your in the traditions and customs of our order.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
These tests will see if you have truly... First, you must now prove there is no emotion.
There's no emotion, there is peace.
There is no ignorance.
There is knowledge.
There is no passion.
Ooh, don't screw me up like that, thank you. There's no passion, there is serenity.
There is no chaos.
There's serenity.
That is not correct.
No.
There is no return when
There's no chaos. What?
Greetings, my young
Should be
pupil.
serenity for that, right?
Your progress.
Oh my
Soon
god.
your apprenticeship will in the traditions. These tests will first. You must now prove there is no
I did the first one
emotion.
just as a joke. I want to make that very clear. The second one, I feel like that was right. There is no emotion.
That is not.
Oh,
There is
God.
no shade.
I did this
Return
right.
when you feel you are.
Son of a bitch. I had it all right, and then I had to be funny about it. My brain.
I see you in... You do not... There's no emotion.
No
There's
emotion, peace.
There's no
knowledge,
ignorance.
serenity.
There's knowledge. There is no passion.
Harmony.
There is serenity. There is no chaos. Learn these...
Gotcha.
Greetings, my. Soon your apprenticeship
Blah,
in
blah,
the
blah,
traditions.
blah, 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 blah.
These
Blah,
tests
blah,
will
blah,
see
blah.
if you first.
Blah, blah, blah,
I will.
blah.
You must now prove there is no. There is no ignorance. There is no passion. There is no chaos. There is no death. You have learned your studies well, apprentice. But first, you must pass the second test and learn about the most prized possession of a Jedi. The very symbol of our order.
The lightsaber.
The lightsaber. The lightsaber is the traditional weapon of our order. It is a symbol of a Jedi's skill, dedication, and authority. And each lightsaber is as individual as the Jedi who wields it. The blade is made of pure energy, focused by polished crystals in the hilt.
No, I got it.
As the second test,
The
each
first one was
Jedi
just
must
silly, and then
construct
the
his
second one I just
lightsaber with his own
blanked.
hands. And now it is your time. Speak with Master Dorak, and he will guide you through the choosing of a crystal.
Yeah, baby! Excitement. Who did I have to talk to again? Speak with Master Dorak. Alright. Lamar.
Ah, you have come, young apprentice, at Master Zar's bidding. He sees great promise in you, as do I. The time has come for you to choose the color of your lightsaber. This color also reflects your demeanor and position within the Order.
I should say. You know, you right. You right. I should say. Have I saved? I have not.
Blue is the color of the Jedi Guardian. This Jedi battles against the forces of evil and the dark side. They focus more on yellow is the color of the Jedi Sentinel.
Is the color
This
of the
Jedi
Sentinel.
ferrets out deceit and injustice, bringing it to light. They focus less on combat
Green
and
should
more
be
on
the
other
color of a
skills
teacher,
and
if I'm
abilities.
correct.
Green is the color of the Jedi Consular. This Jedi seeks to bring
Consular,
balance
right.
to the universe. They mediate between other groups, using their powers to end conflict and preserve peace.
100% give me the consular.
We shall see. I will now ask you questions, and your responses will indicate which class you lean most towards. A woman and her small child are beset by a desperate-looking group of thugs.
Interesting.
They're menacing her with weapons, and she screams to you for help. What do you do?
Always find out what's going on first, and then help.
Indeed. Very well. On to the next question. You are in combat. Dark Jedi allied with the Sith. There is a pause in the combat. What do you do?
Imagine when you get one and it just turns red. It just can't turn red unless you do it purposely. It's called corrupting your Kyber crystal. And you have to do that. You have to make it bleed. You have to basically, like, pour your malice into the crystal and do that. You have to corrupt it yourself. You have to do it with intention.
Yes, I suspected as much. Now for the next question. There is a locked door, and your goal lies on the other side. What do you do?
Well, knock. It's locked. See if anybody's there first. If there's anybody there, then they'll open the door. If there's not anybody there, then I will find my way into it. That makes the most sense.
I am beginning to see a pattern here, apprentice. I have a feeling about what you would be best at. But first, the final question. You are the head of an enclave on a contested world. The Dark Jedi have infiltrated and are causing unrest across the planet. What do you do?
Coordinate with the planetary government. I don't know about that. I mean, I would try, I guess, but don't know how well that would go. Try and lure them into a trap makes a lot of sense. Just depends on the government that I have to be talking to, you know? That's actually a really good one. The rest of them have been pretty clear and concise. This one's kind of difficult. It really just going to depend on the government that I would have to work with. Otherwise, to try to lure them into a trap would probably be my next thing. Because either which way, I'm going to have to lure them out into a trap with or without the government's help.
Yes, I thought as much. As I suspected, you would be most suitable as a Jedi consular. Which color and path do you believe yourself most suited to?
The one that I wanted. The consular.
Here is a green crystal for your lightsaber. Go speak to Master Jar again, and he will instruct you on how to construct it.
Now, this is one thing I don't agree with so far in this game. I was kind of hoping we would still have to, like, go and get it somehow. I get it, they're in a time crunch, this is a different time. Okay, fine. But normally you would go and find your own crystal, and it would call out to you in its own way. But I understand for the purpose of this game and how it's made, it makes sense. I leveled up. More on that charisma, baby. Get that Riz. Let's put a couple more. Oh, I don't have enough for security. Well, I'll keep putting more into Persuade then. The next time I get 2 points, I'll put it in there. Upper proficiency, lightsaber, Jedi offense. Where's the lightsaber one? Oh, nice. Cool beans. gains powers. I now have the powers of a Jedi. Okay. Push is a universal power. Shock is obviously a dark side power, which I don't want to use. Give that, and then use my Jedi powers, indeed. Well, if I have 2 Jedis, and we both have Cure, we could pretty much just stack the healing on top of one another. It's not a bad idea. Cool beans. Indeed, we did hit 4 hours. I am going to throw a save, because I'm not a complete ding-dong, thank God. And that is honestly going to do me for this stream, guys. Thank you all for joining me. This was a productive one. My apologies for the technical difficulties and the lower quality than normal. Hopefully I can get that fixed for the next stream tomorrow. Although, I did do a pretty long one today, so we'll see if I do another one tomorrow or if I'll just focus on doing some editing and maybe put out some more videos. Thank you again, like I said, for joining me, Dr. Fusa, Exterminator, and all the rest. All the rest of ya. From Angie to Wingus, Mingus, Minus Dingus. All of y'all. Thank you so much. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. If you haven't liked, like. And if you haven't eaten, go eat and drink some water. I would stream every day if I had the energy and more of the time, Dr. Fusa. I would if I had the energy and more time, but gotta take care of my son. I still also want to do things outside the box-o-verse, the YouTube-verse. I do have other things that I wish to do, but I would if I could. But otherwise, I'm gonna get off and then get off. I'm joking. But yeah, thank you guys for. I don't eat. You should eat, Exterminator. You should eat. Crime doesn't rest. Yeah, well, you should still put some food in that belly of yours, my dude. Alright, well, I'm out. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. 30 minutes to an hour short streams. I'll think about it. I'll think about it.